Lord, item number 60 of today's list. If your lordship kindly give some precedence, because after 300 days of retirement, disciplinary proceeding has been initiated after getting sanctioned. Now, my lord, show cause has been issued in 2023. Thereafter, nothing has been done. There is a pursuant to the leave granted by this division bench. I have filed this writ application before your lordship. There was a direction to, my lord, disburse the pensionary benefits. That has not been done till date.
Item number?
60, new motion.
Must have filed it day before yesterday or last week. Not more than that.
No, my lord, last week I have filed.
Last week you have filed, yes. It will be taken up.
My lord, if your lordship kindly, I will ensure the presence of all.
Item 60 Friday to the दिन था.
My lord, Malda, can it be on Monday? Malda.
You have served the state council over
Yes,
here.
yes. Because school is there.
The
School DI.
proceeding initiated by the school.
DI. Pursuant to the leave granted by the Secretary, West Bengal Board of Secondary Education.
Alright, so DI, you want it on Monday? So Monday I've got a lot of matters fixed. It will not be possible.
Friday.
সোমবার দিন কে SLST প্রচুর মামলা আছে তো Friday.
My lord, I'm praying for inclusion of these identical matters in the daily list, my lord. This pertains to my lord, second SLST, where identical issue, my lord, where my lord,
Identical with which?
my lord, identical regarding my lord, the according to the final answer, ki my score should be 50, but upon calculation and upon the result status uploaded in the website, my lord, it is showing as 49. 1 mark has been decreased in each of these cases, my lord.
Why?
My lord, we have made representation to that effect.
No, there must be some reason.
My lord, no reason has been assigned, my lord. We have checked up. We have given a chart in the writ petition also against which questions we are entitled to get marks, my lord. But the score remains same. We are entitled to get 1 more mark in each of the writ petition, my lord.
Lord, they have marked one questions twice in 2 columns. They have marked perhaps. I have
That is the reason you have.
Lord, kindly indicate me, Lord, my learned senior friend, to indicate me the WP number so that I can bring the OMR sheets before your lordships.
Yes, sir. Our prayer is,
kindly give me
I
5,
shall
6.
inform him, my lord. Let it be listed in the daily list, my lord. It has gone down in the monthly list.
You intimate Mr. Singh. When Monday will it be all right?
A bit later, my lord, next Wednesday, my lord, I'll bring all the OMR sheets to before your lordships, my lord.
All right, next Wednesday.
Obliged, my lord.
11th, give the number.
My lord.
Your
My lord,
ladyship,
I'm
if I'm
mentioning-
permitted to mention the matter for inclusion, your ladyship,
No.
is the contempt application
All
of an
inclusions
order.
have been allowed. Nothing.
My lord, these 2 matters are for correction, my lord.
What is the correction? Are you aware?
DI's wrong name has been incorporated. Okay.
Yes.
Number 1 from the daily list.
The contempt matter, let it be passed over. Let it be passed over. Huh? Hey. So? Well, not today, Guruji.
For the secondary board.
I'm appearing for the commission in
Directed the commission to take instructions with regard to opening of the portal and how many candidates are there who are under the OBC category, my lord, who has not edited their caste.
Edited their caste column.
My lord, OBC caste column, my lord.
OBC.
We have filed, my lord. We have affirmed an affidavit in opposition indicating our entire stand, my lord. I have served a copy to my learned friend, my lord. May I have your lordship's leave?
Did you get a copy?
Yes, my lord. Yesterday evening, my lord. 6.
Such a voluminous copy, or is that the writ petition?
My
No,
lord,
my lord.
they are, my lord,
This.
Their opposition?
opposition, my lord.
It's so voluminous. What
Milord,
is
there
it?
are several reasons, Milord. The caste certificate, Milord, which the petitioners were relying upon, they were not even valid. One of the caste certificates were even repealed by the order of Justice, Honorable Justice Rajshekhar Mantha and Honorable Justice Takrabatu Chakraborty, Milord, in the last year. So, Milord, we'll have to indicate everything, Milord, before your Lordship, and also our administrative inconvenience for opening a portal for providing edit option at this stage when panel has already been published, Milord. We have indicated everything in that opposition. Since Milord, several matters are coming, Milord,
Where
stand.
is the opposition in original?
Milord, my colleague will not will hand it over.
Oh, give. All right. Affidavit in opposition filed by the commission in court today be written with the records. It will be open for the petitioner to file reply to the same within 1 week,
Hello.
2 weeks,
Well, 1 week.
within a week. It's fourth released on 25th of February.
My lord, and one humble but similar issue is involved, my lord, on another writ petition. Mr. Singh Ashish Kole matters. You aware?
Milord, in Ashish Kole matter, we have used an affidavit.
My lord, it has been opposition has been directed to the honorable coordinate bench. Justice Bhattacharya,
Yes.
it is waiting. Similar issue, my lord. OBC, they have been treated me as a general.
Yes.
No, Milord, Ashish Kole is a different matter. We have used an affidavit, Milord. My learners will serve a copy upon my learners in there today only. Milord,
Only opposition. Let it be tagged together, my lord. Subject to
it's not
government.
similar, it's
The
not
matter
similar at all.
get the list. You file your reply because opposition has already been served upon you, and let this matter appear. We'll see what happens.
Lot-
Whatever order is passed, it
Yes,
will
yes,
cover
yes,
you
yes.
also.
Grateful, man. নামটা কি?
Grateful.
Well, yesterday, that child care leave, yesterday, hearing was taken place.
But the order has also been passed.
Now, I don't know what is the order. I don't
But
know.
my officer has not been able to reach Muller as yet with the hard copy of the order.
Okay.
He has sent me
Start.
soft copy. He has sent, and it will also be served upon his client. But I must indicate, Muller, item number 4 has been disposed of by your lordship, Muller, at least 3 hearings earlier. But Muller, since it has been tagged, it has continued like that. And when I was checking the orders, now that it is disposed of, all the orders in 2040 of 2024 are coming under tab of final judgment and not under the tab of interim orders. Item 4 is, my lord, already disposed of. While
because-
disposing of item 4, your lordship granted liberty to the petitioners to approach the education department, principal secretary education department, and disposed of that matter. The 2025 contempt has been filed in violation of the new direction in the old contempt. But my lord, your lordship sees the orders of
There is another writ petition 20165.
that is the originating
the
writ
original
petition
petition,
in which the earlier direction filed in that education department secretary was not a party. Only commissioner school education was a party. The the then finance secretary passed an order saying that I regret this prayer.
You
Communicate,
pass on the final order, communicate. If it can be disposed of, all will be disposed of.
But
in
4
one
is already disposed of.
already it is. I don't know why it is
That
tagged.
4, because the order was passed in that contempt.
Yes,
That's why
and
the-
your lordship recorded disposed
fi-
of.
Then why 2 writ petition CPAN will be there?
Two Sipan because the
If one
order was
goes,
modified. Now the contempt is against the order passed in first Sipan.
Right.
Now first Sipan is the file which must be tagged with the present Sipan.
all right, you let a copy be
Let
served.
Malad, your lordship is taking
Only
up applications tomorrow, second half, Malad.
Yes.
Let be taken up tomorrow, second half. And Malad, in the meantime, I also have a copy upon my learned friend.
this is urgent because from 12th the date of this fixed for examination of my daughter.
See, it cannot be. Have you
The
gone?
prayer has been regretted, Malad.
Oh, it has been regretted. So,
I'll hand over the copy.
a fresh copy. Why has the prayer been regretted? Because if it can
because in the
it was
earlier
undertaken before this court.
Bolo now, please.
Please, brother.
In the earlier contempt, Malad, your lordship will kindly remember the disposed of contempt. The finance secretary had filed an affidavit of compliance disposing of the prayer of the petitioner by saying that it is not the state's policy to extend childcare leave to the male employees. And in that view, it was disposed of by recording that two persons were given benefit because of so and so reasons. One person reason was the child was suffering
Whatever,
from,
but then it was submitted that if individual prayers are made,
yes,
then that can
in
be
the
considered.
that is why the two cases are important.
Hmm.
In one of the cases, the child was suffering from blood cancer, and and the child was required to be taken to the hospital on very nearby dates. And in the second case, the one of the child was suffering from autism
Whatever, some health issues.
intellectual disability, and the other one was hearing. The younger one was hearing impaired. In those special two cases, the leave was given to the male employee. But taking that situation into consideration, the Principal Secretary Education Department in this order passed yesterday has said that I do not find similarity in the situation with the
May not be
petitioner.
similar, but then if I can remember, this man has got two children,
Yes.
isn't it? Two. And he is a widower, and the child,
Is to be raised up single-handedly.
right. And if the Madhyamik or Uच्च Madhyamik, I do not
Fine.
know the board exam.
Now,
But Malad, this situation, but it has weighed with the secretary also, and it weighed with the principal secretary then also, that it cannot be taken as a matter of policy because that
Not a policy.
but the
Individual
individual
case.
case today has been tested and the prayer has been regretted, Malad.
Very well. Then a fresh call
That
of action.
propriety, Malad, it is
let
best
him
left to
serve
be
today, Mlad.
It has
So
to
we
be
can take out
tested.
immediately because urgency is Mlad, the examination.
whatever may be done. I'll give it, Malad.
But I do not think for the older child or the younger one. this
The
is
older
going to-
child has now become qualified in the HS. Now, Mlad, younger is not Madhyamik. They are being treated like my orphan by the state. But this is not very important. But I'll most certainly I'll have to challenge it. I'll have to challenge it.
But I'll
Don't
address
get
these.
treated like
No, I'll
Yes,
address
almost
these submissions.
like orphan millet, because those who have their mother millet, they will get assistance of their mother, but in absence of mother,
But the
since
order
the
has
father
come.
is millet, serving with the state cannot millet, the right of children. This is right of children.
But if he
Not
challenges
right
that,
of father or mother.
if the matter comes to me, I'll argue, Malad, to what extent the state's parents patria principle will apply. I'll argue that, Malad. State is parents patria, there's no doubt about
And
it. But
as of
there are
now, millet,
certain
your lordship's
limitations to
order
that
has
also.
not been challenged by millet, any of the millet, parties to
Original
the
ta din?
petition.
Type copy দিয়েছেন কেন? Original?
order has not been challenged, but the order was for consideration. Because last time impression was if any application is made, we will consider it.
Yes, yes. No, first order.
এটা original তো?
First order, nobody has challenged. We have accepted it since
আমাকে
your
দিন।
lordship was graciously let pass some order in our favor. Therefore, we did not go ahead. But state did not challenge for order passing the writ petition. The state was supposed to not frame a policy as of now, today, even today.
No, the affidavit was
Discloses
filed
the
at
reasons,
the
the number of female employee and the number of the ratio they have. That is the only point they have raised. So they cannot trouble beyond.
But I've handed over a copy of the order, Malad. So, Malad, not need to be kept tomorrow, Malad.
It can be disposed
It can
of
be
here.
disposed
Great format.
Acha, the recent order passed by the Additional Chief Secretary, Government of West Bengal, dated 3rd February 2026. Handed over in court today.
Go.
Detained with the records. Stop.
You're not needed.
Let a copy of the same be no, not let. A copy of the same has been handed over to the learned advocate for the petitioner in court today. Stop. As it appears that the order has been complied with, comma, there is no requirement of proceeding with the contempt application any further. Stop. The contempt application stands disposed of. Stop. Made clear that in the event the petitioner is aggrieved by the reasoned order dated 3rd February 2026, it will be open for the petitioner to challenge the same before the competent forum in accordance with law, if so advised.
Great format.
All একটা already disposed ছিল. Yes.
আপলোড করে দেবে।
I'm for the state matter.
Not here. What resolution have you all adopted today?
I do not get any resolution.
Uh,
No, my lord. Till now, there is no resolution. তাও বড় একটা sectional ঝিমানোর জন্য পরে না না না
আমাদের কি কোর্টের অর্ডার আছে সেকশনাল
advocate, not the petitioner himself.
it gets dismissed once.
No, kindly do not do that. Thrice it has been done. Thrice it has been restored by lordship.
When we done see how the learned advocate conducts himself, then it's very there. I was going to dismiss it just now. What is the matter?
The matter is there was direction of your lordship to come up with.
Well, kindly have a look at the last
our
order.
report.
I have the
Last
report.
order.
I have the report, my lord. Kindly have a look at the last order.
Hmm.
My lord, point number 9 onward, my lord.
If the opposition the fact of
Lord,
absurd
was silent about 3 points.
in the issue of obstruction of the petition is not the time of the question of fact. You are in the normal section of the school, not the higher secondary section, isn't
No.
it?
No.
Then if your absorption is not decided,
I've just decided to be rejected.
Challenging that order, my lord, this writ
the
petition.
question of grant of higher scale of pay.
Already, my lord, 3 teachers has
I
been
was
absorbed
serving
in the higher secondary
section. Hmm.
after the school got elevated. And I'm also I'm also being used as a scrutinizer of higher secondary examination.
No, no, scrutinizer does not mean that you are approved
no.
in
That
that
does not mean-
section. Petitioner is not serving in the higher secondary section
He is serving the normal section. He takes up some classes
in the
in the higher secondary section, my lord.
and even then he will not be entitled to the
No, my
higher
lord.
scale of
No,
pay.
my lord. Kindly takes up this, my lord. The memo dated 27/11/2007.
This memo you must have annexed it with your opposition.
No, my lord.
No.
It has not been done, my lord.
All right. Tell me whether this case will be covered by Tarok Karan's judgment or not.
No,
No?
no.
Have you checked up?
That I have not checked.
Because he is taking up only 6 classes in a month in a higher secondary on request. That is the instruction. But he is working
My
now
lord,
On request by whom?
by the school itself, not by the DI or the DSC.
but the school authority also taken
School authority taken resolution recommended to the DI. DI sent to the directorate. All of them had in a follow, they have rejected in view of this 2007 memo.
My lord, I'm relying on the GO which has been annexed in my affidavit in reply, page 8.
Have you checked up Tarok Karan? You please check it up and come.
The copy which has been
This is not a report, this is instruction. If you allow me, so I can hand over it.
which
This is not a report, this is instructions.
report?
This
It's
is instructions. Only contains the memo, my lord.
only contents the
this is the memo that you give a copy of the memo. Check up the memo.
I will hand over. my lord.
Acha. To allow the learned advocate representing the petitioner to come ready in the matter. Release the same on Um, 27th of February 2026. Stop. The instruction forwarded by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Cooch Behar. Dated 2nd February 2026, be written with the records.
My lord, one more thing, my lord. The last order, my lord, my junior's name has gone wrong.
Wrong.
My name was correctly written.
What should it be?
Paramita Malaka Dotto, it has been written Haldar Dotto. And the next is Mitika Ghosh, Mitun Ghosh, Miss Mituka Ghosh.
Put it down in a piece
I
of
will
paper.
put it.
এই দুটো নাম বোধহয় ভুল আছে। একটু correction করে দিতে হবে।
My lord. Out of two, one is appearing.
The handwriting of the learned advocates or whoever it is such that it is very difficult.
I try to put it
decipher.
on type format, my lord.
It is. Then it is alright.
I try to put it on type format so that the mistake, human error may happen. My lord. Get put it.
My lord, the instruction along with the geo that my learned friend is relying
Look
upon,
out for yourself.
that geo.
Geometry.
Yes.
Get.
I am for the state in this matter, Lordship.
Right.
Junior is here.
চলে যাও ভেতরে চলে যাও but আমি কানাতেই থাকবো বার করো বার করো
This was a case where there was a contention that the petitioners had not.
You took time for filing the reply?
Yes, the reply is ready. We have.
All right. Yes.
My learned friend was
কোথায় রিপ্লাই কোথায়
was supposed to take instructions whether he can arrange for another interview personality test for, because the entire case lies on the fact that these persons did not get postal notice of the date of personality test. Lordship, on the earlier occasion, we had shown your lordship the envelope which said, even though there was a order of the Honorable Court that the advocate also needs to be intimated, because a lot of time has passed, their addresses may have changed. They have taken a plea that no, since the advocates were aware, they ought to have given their clients this particular.
Yes, any instruction?
yes I have discussed with the chairman. I have also checked the track reports once more whether at all, because they are now raising the issue that it did not reach the residence. The track report shows that it was lying in the post office. That is possibly not correct. Kindly see our opposition, not our opposition, sorry, their petition at page 95.
Did you communicate the date of hearing to the learned advocate?
My lord,
That has not been done.
my lord, that I cannot remember to be correct, to
No,
be
the
precise.
submission of the petitioner is that direction was to communicate to the clients as well as the
Order
advocates.
record করা আছে তো?
Yes, yes,
Dekha
that
order
is
টা?
recorded in
Can
the
we
order.
go back to the order then?
If it was in the order, it must have been done, maybe not written, but we are constantly meeting
On the other hand,
in
we
the
said,
corridor and talking to
No, meeting and.
whether I
traffic
have given
doesn't-
a written, that I cannot now trace back. Because that was with regard to a different set of documents. Now the new writ has come. Those papers, those documents, that file has gone both from my chamber and the clients. But there is no dispute with regard to the delivery on the residence of the candidate. And their argument in the previous round of litigation was that my address has changed. That is why I did not receive it. They did not say that it did not reach my previous address, which was actually the address of the candidate.
Mentioned in the application form.
In the not only in the application, but in the cause title of the litigation,
petition.
then everywhere that address was there. She had never rectified it, and that is why the previous coordinate court did not allow the candidate. This prayer was made there also. This prayer was made there also. Now kindly just see page 95 of the writ petition, because I have checked this. Because they are trying to say that the package reached the post office but did not reach the residence ultimately. But the box at the top, this is the summary. the entire summary. So this is the short status. The parcel reached Boral SO and the last box delivery confirmed. This always means the delivery on the consignee.
Addressing.
My learned friend, let him show one track report where it shows that this is delivered on the consignee. Or else let the post office come and explain it.
See,
It was delivered on the candidate. Now an absentee candidate.
We can simplify it, Matt.
Show me the
prevents.
order where there is a
Matt, we can simplify it. My kind takes up page 74. How they have in fact communicated to others. Page 74.
No, in the same manner. In the same manner, everybody
74.
has been communicated. কি বলছিস বল 74.
Can you see the Matt at the bottom?
Hmm.
Copy forwarded to for information to Ambia Khatun Land Advocate. Now, this is how they have communicated except these two.
Except these two. Show me their communication, personality test.
But
No, this
they have admitted in their affidavit it was not formally communicated to us. But I tell you, Lashim, on the day, very day of the interview, when I got this information, I personally called the land advocate representing the commission. Now, I have made that specific averment, which they have not denied. On the very next day, I have my client has written a letter to the Millet Commission that this has happened. No response, Millet. All this has been pleaded, Millet, not denied. This is one way to decide this matter, Millet. The other way of deciding this matter is, Millet, admittedly, these petitioners are trained candidates, Millet. Now, in that selection process, there is an order of Supreme Court. My line friend knows that all trained candidates will get preference because of that notification. Now, the rule says that whoever qualified up to the personality test, they will be called for personality test. And thereafter, on the basis of marks, academic, written, and personality test in aggregate, somebody will be qualified for the appointment. Even if I got 0 in the interview, I'll be getting appointment. And that's why I have pleaded in my petition and not denied.
But you can have to get 0, but being absent means that you are incomplete in the selection. You have not completed the selection procedure. Participate, get 0 and come first, no problem. Kindly see how we have dealt with it in our opposition also. We have very specifically denied.
Show the court's order.
Yes. Page 24, Millet.
Page now, 44.
Where service was directed upon the learned advocate.
Millet, page 24, Millet. Second para.
24.
Commission may take suitable steps in terms of the opinion of the experts upon intimation to the learned advocate of the petitioners. If the answer keys to the question in the OMR sheet in the child development and pedagogy is found correct, incorrect, or more than one answer is found correct, the commission shall award marks to the candidate for the said question. All consequential benefits shall follow. And while following this order, all letters to the other candidates were given to the candidate as well as my learned advocate. I have annexed a series.
Those are the letters which were received by post.
Not one. I have annexed series. All petitioners. 74, 75, 76. They have intimated to the learned advocate formally.
Yes, but they did not receive these 2 letters. If my learned friend had received these 2 letters, then possibly at the bottom the same remark would have been
it
there.
was communicated to the learned advocate. That's my point.
Kindly please page 78.
Can you take some space? 78, yes.
Nothing is there.
78, can you see? This column is not there. They have excluded these 2. The reason they can
Is Salaha Mondal a writ petitioner?
Yes.
Oh, she is the petitioner number 1.
The next person is also there, page 79. He was also, there's no name of the advocate.
And this writ petition was filed in
Same writ
August
petition,
20
same writ petition.
August
2003,
2023.
the first writ petition, 2013, the first writ petition. Finally, order was passed, and thereafter, this consequential benefits.
No, এই অর্ডারটা একটু দেখা যায় যেখানে আমাকে সার্ভ করতে বলেছে।
Following that order,
No, you didn't.
Page 24, the commission may take suitable steps in terms of the opinion of experts upon intimation to the AOR of the petitioner.
Oh,
And
আচ্ছা।
that is why.
No, but then the notice to be served upon the learned advocate, where is that?
upon intimation to the landlord, yes.
Suitable steps in terms of
The commission may take suitable steps. Does that mean that the commission will conduct the personality test?
Yes,
No, that is for, this was with regard to the correction of the OMR sheet.
No, no, no.
The reassessment
Correction
of
of
the
the
OMR.
OMR sheet following consequential.
The petitioner participated in.
Can we,
Mm,
may we go through the entire order? from
yes,
the-
yes. Experts have appointed by the previous order of the
Commission will take suitable steps in
Let an
terms
expert.
experts upon intimation.
Pursuant to the order at page 23, 29th of June, this personality test was called for.
Yes, but before that, their answer scripts were reassessed. And that was to be intimated that we are rechecking your answer scripts. Kindly let me read the concerned paragraph in my own way.
Yes, yes.
The commission may take suitable steps in terms of the opinion of the experts. Upon intimation to the learned advocates, the fact that I am rechecking their OMR sheets, that is to be intimated as far as this sentence is concerned. Then if the answer key to the question in the OMR sheet in child development and pedagogy is found incorrect, or more than one answer is found correct, the commission shall award marks for the said questions. So I'm intimating them that we're checking your answer scripts. If on the basis of the corrected model answers, and if the marks increase, then we will take the consequential benefits. Here, till this stage, the consequential benefit is not here, because all answer scripts which were reassessed, all of them did not qualify for personality test. Some were below the cutoff, though very few. They went out of the process, and those who were above, including these two candidates, they were to be called for personality test. But this particular mentioning is with regard to the OMR, as far as the language of the order is concerned. Then comes the last part, that if after correcting the answer scripts, if you are in the zone of consideration, then all consequential benefits shall follow. Court did not specify what consequential benefits. The first step would be the personality test, then naturally after personality, the final total counseling, etc., etc.
That can be understood that
This-
in consequence
There
of
was
this
no
order,
there was no specific direction. It does not be that is possibly why I cannot also recollect doing so. There was no specific direction that I have to go to the learned advocate on record, meaning my advocate on record going there and giving a written intimation that this is the date of your personality test, please come.
Kindly say that.
There is no dispute with regard to the track record. Let my learned friend show one track record where it shows that item delivered indicates the consignee. I have not found all the track
For his
records.
satisfaction, kindly see.
আরে আমাকে satisfied করে আমাকে দেখা না।
Kindly see, in every track report, the last delivery report is delivered to the addressee. And in other cases, now page 74 and 78, and I see the subject called for personality test in compliance with the order of.
can you explain as to why pages 74 to 79 have been marked to the learned advocate?
No, 74 to 77. 78 and 79 is the exception.
77 marked to the learned advocate, but 78 and 79 has not been.
Well, that I will have to try and find out, my lord.
And I don't know, because 74 to 77 are all dated 12th of October 2022.
Yes.
And 78 and 79, April 2023.
Ideally, in contempt, that initially most of them were declared as disqualified after assessment. Now, court sought for fresh report. Now, my lord, they have reassessed. Now, my lord, they have qualified few of them. They have conducted percentage few of them. And thereafter, my lord, these two were again disqualified. I pointed out that no, this disqualification is illegal. Then what they have again qualified these two people. Thereafter, this personality test. There were several days where they are before the contempt court.
What is the position of the selection test? It is over.
Over in
Upon-
2014.
The panels expired long back. The panel expired in 2015. But these writ petitions were originally filed within time when the selection process was still ongoing. 2013, 2014, this was the time frame. That is why these litigations continued, or the litigations were there and
Benefit
continued.
is
The benefits are being extended. The
right.
benefits also came much later because our understanding, our implementation was different. But in contempt, the court rectified us that no, you are not following my order as I expected. And then we did it as per the direction of the court. Now, the letters which my learned friend is showing that it is not mentioned in
I
two
can
of them.
see the petitioner number 1 was aged 43 years in 23. Now she must be 45 plus.
Some of them are not qualified for new fresh selection. Fresh selection, no.
No.
This is the last option they have.
And how many years of service is left? Not much. Hardly 4.
No, one joined with only 3 months of service left. And that was the first candidate we recommended, that we'll do it immediately
Service
so
left.
that at least the satisfaction of joining will be there.
And thereafter another writ petition didn't come for grant of notional benefit.
Lots.
One writ petition came that even though for 3 months that I did not get the chance of counseling, that I had to face.
Because I see in the delay in the litigation and everything, the next writ petition is
No, if I have lost the litigation, then the notional benefit prayer is
not lost. If I get the job,
yes.
Then
No,
notional
I
benefit.
lost. If I lose,
you lose.
then their claim for notional benefit is fair, but they're claiming the financial benefit also. So that I don't morally support. If
Financial
the court
benefits-
directs,
Financial benefit doesn't is never granted. For
but some petitions have been filed for
maybe
that.
financial benefits, service benefits, promotions, and all these things. I have seen that also. What to do with these two?
Your Lordship, with regard to the advocate of record, they have merely said that
And there is an averment.
all
It
audit-
mentioned that the learned advocate called up the advocate for the commission and all these
There is
things
no
happened.
comments. Page 7 kindly comes to page 7. With regard to the learned advocate of the petitioner making any phone call to the learned advocate of the commission, I offer no comment.
It is not possible to memorize whether at all phone call came or not, because
This case, yes, he can memorize.
Because no.
Because he knows, he understand what I'm saying.
he must be getting these type of calls on
Don't
regular
worry, he
basis.
understand.
I do not know.
Right, Your Lordship need not, Vlad. But on record, Vlad, we can demonstrate that yes, there is a mistake on the part of the commission. And Vlad, for the Vlad,
See if any personality test can be arranged for these two. How many? 2?
two only.
Only 2.
Why not give me
Finish
one
it
more
off.
chance to at least clear the minor doubts which are still there, and I'll discuss with the
Your
chairman.
Lordship,
I've already had one round of sitting. He is not very much in favor. But since these new things which we have been discussed
You
today,
were there on the last occasion also. The
No, but
advocate
no, but
and
I'm still
everything.
opposing. I'm still
Kleine-
opposed.
kleine-
Give me one more chance.
You opposed on the last occasion also.
Yes,
kleine direction করিনি।
A personality test to be done, and if the candidate qualifies, it's all right. Otherwise, it ends.
we go.
one more chance. Just
To
to be
obtain instruction or to conduct the personality
no to
test.
to discuss. I'll
Instructions.
come back and
Further discussion.
Yes.
I love.
The age is going on.
Yes.
I know that
Every
is
day.
correct. That is
People
correct.
are forcing to condemn it.
The age started going in 2013 when the petitions were filed, but
It's painful for the litigants.
just 2 weeks more.
Two.
Then 1 week, one chance to sit with him.
One
That's all.
chance.
Just one chance to sit.
All right, this weekend.
Very
Acha, affidavit in reply
That should be in the opposition.
by the petitioner to the opposition filed by the commission in court today is taken on record. Stop.
তুই ইলেকশনের আগে আর এই মামলা
Learned
করতে
advocate
পারবি?
representing the petitioners asserts that despite direction passed by the court for intimation upon the learned advocate on record of the petitioner regarding the consequential steps to be taken in the matter, comma, no communication was made to the learned advocate for the petitioners, intimating the date of the personality test. Stop. Paragraph, it is the specific submission of the petitioners that the learned advocate for the petitioners contacted with the learned advocate representing the commission to obtain information with regard to the date of the personality test, but the date was not disclosed. Stop. The candidates did not receive the notice to appear in the personality test. Stop. According to the commission, comma, notice of the personality test was duly served upon the candidates, and accordingly, candidates, stop. From the documents annexed at pages 74 to 77 of the writ petition, it appears that the notice of personality test addressed to the candidate was also forwarded for information to the learned advocate for the candidates. Pages 78 and 79 of the writ petition discloses that the notice of personality test addressed to the petitioners were not marked to their learned advocate on record. Stop. The recruitment process concluded long back. Stop. However, as the petitioners are continuing with the litigation, during the pendency of the recruitment process and have been successful to be called for the personality test. As a petitioners, as the petitioners.
With the litigation during the pendency of the recruitment process
and claim to be trained candidates, comma, been successful বলে যেটা রয়েছে the commission is directed to now the commission ought to provide one opportunity to the candidates for appearing in the personality test. Stop. On the prayer made by the learned advocate representing the commission to revert with instruction, comma, released. Today is Wednesday. I keep it next Wednesday, 11th. Yes. How many candidates are here? Same. Different.
Slightly different.
The original carbon copy of the OMR we have handed over to them.
All right.
They say that they couldn't trace out the original and they cannot assess this copy.
Marks?
Only 0.25.
Only 0.25 I required to be qualified. Whereas there is admittedly out of syllabus question of কত marks? 4 marks.
Are you a trained candidate? This one?
No.
This is an untrained one. The carbon copy of the original OMR sheet was handed over. Did you receive it?
My lord, it was not within my memory, but my learned friend pointed out that it was sent through the advocate on records. So, what happened during the litigation, most of the candidates, we had produced the original OMR sheets for rechecking. And we pointed out to the court that the ones which we cannot trace, the carbon copy, the selection process was given. So let them produce their carbon copies, we will do. So those candidates we did it. Only this one candidate could not do it because his carbon copy had got marked and it was not
legible type.
Could not be there.
Out of syllabus.
So that was our report back to the court. We informed the court and then the court said that nothing can be done. This was the situation. So now the matter has come up afresh since he was a rejected candidate and the court gave the liberty that you can file fresh applications. So I have requested the commission to trace the OMR sheet, which they could not, the carbon copy which they had supplied. Yesterday evening also I had a discussion with the chairman. He said that he required a little more time to check it out. So let both the matters come up together.
All right. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the commission, release the matter on 11th. In case it is not traceable, then what is to be done?
That also.
The roadmap also, please, you take instruction.
Appears to have overwritings on it, so the photocopy is not very reliable.
Whatever marks you have given,
I appear for the state respondent. My lord passed direction on 13th of January, asking us to take instruction.
What is your instruction?
May I hand over?
What does it say? Did you receive?
Yes, Lordship,
Refund amount?
Lordship, it is under process. Lordship, as it appears from the mail status, they are annexing the mail status. Name of the petition is reflecting their approval, EPPO not generated yet.
No, that is pending. He has retired in 24. That is pending.
Yes, Lord.
You were supposed to take instruction as to whether the amount that was to be refunded has been refunded or not. Excess payment.
Kindly see the objections. My lord, the objection why my approval was granted delay because of the previously school was under the jurisdiction of the South 24 Pargana, subsequently shifted, my lord, under the jurisdiction of Kolkata. That is why delay in the year 1992. Now the objection raised, you will also kindly see the objection. And my fixation has been done by the DI, I am accepting that. Fixation, I am group D, Darwan.
Listen, this will not do. I need the PPO. When?
Give me a week's time, 7 days time. Maybe.
Well, we just a minute. You will also kindly, just a minute. You will also kindly see page 26. Then we can see. I joined the service in the year 1984.
What you want to show?
This fixation was done by the DI of schools.
You are not aggrieved with the fixation. You want the PPO to be issued.
PPO as well as the refund of the amount. Well, I was instructed to refund the amount. Otherwise, your pension paper will not be proceeded. Now,
refunded.
Now the joint director of accounts made objection. Why my approval in the year 1984 was accorded by the DI so delay. This is the one at the.
All right, now we are not looking into all these things, but then let the PPO be issued first. Let us see what is reflected in the PPO. Thereafter, necessary order will be passed. From the instruction forwarded by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Kolkata, dated 2nd February 2026. The pension status of the petitioner as reflected in the e-pension portal mentions that the e-PPO has not been generated yet. Stop. As the employee within bracket Darwan retired on 31st December 2024. It is high time that the EPPO be generated forthwith. Stop. Next. Hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till 18th of February 2026. In the event the EPPO is not generated by the said date, comma, the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Kolkata shall remain virtually present. Next.
Well, I'm for the petition. Well, kindly come to page 23, 24 of the writ petition.
Your other side?
I don't know. Okay. Huh? Stop the service, huh?
Maybe everybody has been served, but then.
Then kindly takes it up tomorrow.
Yes.
I'll again
Not
start.
today.
Not
I can pass it over if you can bring your other side.
Kindly takes it up tomorrow. In that case, I can serve notice also. It can be disposed, is covered by Lordship's judgment also. Medical ground.
Did you serve the GP's office?
Yes. Affidavit service.
I'm passing it over. Find out who's there.
Very good.
I'm for the petitioner, madam. No, this is a transfer matter, my lord. Kindly peruse the, my lord, 9/11/2022 order.
This is a transfer matter?
Yes, my lord.
Where is the petitioner serving? Where is the application?
My status of report is page number 57. It is pending before the SSC, my lord.
57?
Yes, your lordship.
Whose medical ground?
Self, my lord.
Self medical ground?
Self medical ground, madam.
Are you sure?
No, my lord.
What no, my lord? Check up and say.
My lord. Son's medical ground, my lord. I'm Son's medical ground, my lord.
Son's medical commission? Son's medical ground?
Yes, your lord. My lord, till my lord, the vacancies as per my instruction of my lord, the petitioner, my lord, till the vacancy mentioned in my lord order dated 9/11/2020 is vacant, my lord.
Disposed.
Your Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the people. Transfer on spouse medical ground.
Status?
Page 13, Lordship. Before the WBSS system, full service.
Pending before the commission.
Yes, sir.
Disposed.
Get full.
ঠিক আছে না ঠিক আছে Okay. Full stop দাদা advocate oh jail
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. Let's status is page number 61, self-medical ground, my lord. Page 60 and 61. 60 is mentioned, my lord, self-medical ground. Self-medical ground. Yes, your lordship. My lord, page number 60, my lord, kindly reason, medical, reason, self. And my lord, status is page number 61. Lord, on single teacher ground, my lord.
Earlier application, my lord, single teacher.
Fresh application has to be made. Fresh application. It will be considered by the head of the institution. No.
Hey, I'm for the petitioner, my lord. Distance ground, my lord, 60 kilometer distance, my lord, and petitioner is
Where is your status?
my lord, page, my lord, 9, my lord. Cool
10% ground, my lord.
10
Where is 10% back to the applicant?
1, my lord.
10% norm. Fresh application to be made. Head of the institution will consider. Disposed.
My lord, I'm appearing for the petitioner, my lord. Petitioner is paying for the transfer, my lord. Yes, my lord, I'm led by Mrs. Dev.
Where is your
31.
My lord, 31 is the medical certificate issued by the BMOH. And my lord, my
10%. And medical ground?
Yes, medical ground.
Self?
And my lord, school is 179 kilometers.
This was in 21, make fresh application.
My lord, that is lying before the my lord, head of the institution.
You make a fresh one.
Well, within a certain time, and that will be considered, my lord.
10% is also there.
Yes.
Disposed.
Grateful, my lord.
Made to the Shula. One for the petition. Yes, sir.
Your other side?
I do not find.
Check up from the GP's office or the commission. See, the advocates are here. Check up anybody who's appearing in this matter.
Lordship.
Served?
But I've served. I've served everyone.
Check up.
Okay. Okay.
If anybody is left, call him or her and see, because these are the councils within which these matters travel. Right?
My lord, here I find, my lord, the earlier order, my lord, will be reflecting, my lord, Mr. Boisho is
But
appearing.
I am appearing on the behalf of the state,
Already
Lordship.
there.
So when
85.
here the prayer before your lordship is for transfer and rejected by this, not rejected by this. What happened, my lord? It is a transfer on medical ground. So my lord, that has been, my lord, considered by the BMOH recommended. Thereafter, the school rejected. So my lord, my prayer before your lordship would be that.
Yes, Dr. Patro.
Sir, একটু জানিয়ে যান না, একটু just-
No, I see your name in one of
I'm
the
sorry.
orders.
Eh,
15th of July 24, I see your name recorded in the order sheet.
my lord, if I request your lordship, my lord, to see page number 29, my lord. My lord, page number 29, serial number 2, your lordship would see. I'm sorry.
Yes.
That would be, my lord, the last application. So, my lord, that was made on 9th of February 2022. And, my lord, serial number 1, your lordship will see, has been rejected by the head of the institution, saying student-teacher ratio won't match. So, my lord, here the application is made on medical ground. If I request your lordship to see, my lord, the recommendation by the BMOH concerned, which your lordship will find at page number 52. Page number 52, your lordship will see, my lord, and lordship will guide lordship আগের অর্ডারটা করবে এরকম টাইপের আরে
Is it self-medical ground?
my lord, of the my lord, wife of the spouse. So if your lordship can see this once, but changes are required to be made, my lord, here. My lord, here, my lord,
This was in 22. I am directing all fresh applications to be made.
Yes, Lordship.
And keeping in mind the what is to be done. So the
if your lordship sees this order once,
Order is passed in 2022, Lordships.
yes, this can be
my lord, lordship directed on the last page.
Mm.
So that his medical, sorry, her medical condition, my lord, may be reconsidered. So let that be done, my lord, in this case, sir.
transfer.
Only, my lord, change, I would request your lordship that
Zero and all these things will not remain.
not remain, no.
Ah.
But only one change, my lord, I'd request your lordship, my lord, I'll just beseech, my lord, that since here the MIOMA is already certified, let the medical test be done by the CMOH.
Where is the BMOH
My
report?
lord, page number 51. Sorry, 52, my lord.
The block medical officer of health.
BMOH has already certified.
CMOH. The director of the CMOH, your Lordships.
It was rejected by whom?
Cool. Even after this recommendation. So, my lord, I pray before your lordship, let that rejection be set aside and let the district inspector seek the opinion of CMOH, and then, my lord, consider my prayer.
Rejection is 29, you said?
That your lordship would see, my lord, at page number
Yes, 29.
29. But that serial number 2.
See, page numbers 29 and 30 read together, there is nothing to show that
Yes.
it applied on medical ground.
Kindly
It was
see,
a
my lord,
general transfer application back from WBSCC, that was in 2021. You again applied.
kindly see, my lord, page 28.
28.
Your lordship, my lord, page number 28 would be, my lord, my the reason your lordship would see.
Medical region.
So, top of the page, page number 28.
Medical reason spouse.
And data, Lordship.
When was this filed?
My lord, this is, my lord, the printout when we apply. This is the last printout that we get from the portal. Most of the cases, my lord, may not be available, but this incumbent, my lord, has just got this printed out, which is good.
Reason is. So how does
So, my lord, here reason, if it would not have been, my lord, medical ground, it would have been written as any other reasons, any other grounds. So since
from 29, how do you relate page 27 to pages 29?
that would be, my lord, possible only, my lord, because this will be extract of the same portal. The extract of the same portal, my lord. The archive is seeing the, my lord, the status part in other matters as well. My lord, this is the previous pages of that particular portal.
But the date is not there.
Date will be, my lord, at the status page. Since it is continuation.
Is this the last one?
Yes.
So it must be.
So, my lord, when someone files the application, my lord, it could be on the any other ground, the first application. Then it would reveal that it is any other ground. But subsequently, she makes an application or he makes an application in medical ground, then this page will reflect as medical ground. So whatever is the last one, that would be reflected in this portal's page. The last one that is made.
With leave of Mr. Bhattacharya,
Lordship, here, Lordship, directed to the Lordship, fresh application has been filed, Lordship. It is a 2022. Medical of block land officer pass an order 2022. And annexer 29 also 22.
If the health condition of your spouse still remains the same,
yes,
then a similar report can always be.
So this is what I was just praying, my lord. Since the BMOH already certified, that would be an empty formality. Instead, my lord, more rigorous, my lord, medical test to be done by the CMOH. Let it be done by the CMOH. If he certifies, then I'm fine. Otherwise, not. I'll go.
That
Well,
fresh application has been filed by the Lordship.
This is what, my lord, the rule also says, subject to your lordship.
No, that is all right.
With leave of Mr. Boyso, may I just point out?
In one hand, my lord, they just cannot, my lord, do the illegality, and on the other hand, can take the benefit of their own illegality. They do not comply with their own rules, their own timeline, and then, my lord, they take this point. When I filed this petition way back in 2022, they take this point that since we have done this illegality, then you suffer and file another new application.
Obviously.
এই অর্ডারটা এটা থাকছে 3 take down the petitioner has annexed the medical report
Medical board
in favor of his spouse issued by the block medical officer of health, certifying that the spouse of the petitioner is suffering from health issues or remains Already disposed.
Great. But the affidavit also has been taken out.
Yes.
My lord, excuse me, my lord, in item number 81, I was not appeared before the lordship when the matter was called down. I was coming from court number 551. I'm for the state respondents, my lord.
Give your appearance.
89, 79 my lord, passed over matter. They are appearing. my lord.
Wait, I'm for the state.
Please wait prior to rising.
Very well.
Try to write.
And I'm for the commission.
My lord, I'm for My lord, my transfer application got rejected by the School Service Commission and the head of the institution on the ground that I am the single teacher. I am the single
Got rejected by whom?
by the commission and the head of the institution.
Both cannot reject your application
I
at the
have made
same time.
3 times application.
Maybe. But
And
The
last
last application did not reach the commission. It was sent back from the DI's office.
Lord, kindly see
Page
page
53.
But all along, my lord, the petitioner's application was rejected based on my lord, single teacher count. But the last application was also rejected by the my lord, head of the institution, and it was similarly my lord, district inspector of school rejected page 53.
all right, single teacher, fresh application.
Yes. One order copy has been corrected, your lordship.
Let me see what you've given.
There was the impugned order was not set aside. That was a
Since fresh application is being made and Rupak Dua has been mentioned, so it covers. All right.
Well.
Disposed.
All right, affidavit.
87.
I'm for the commission.
What is the stage?
The brief I have not.
Not today. Next.
My lord, 80 time for the petitioner. This issue is, my lord, single teacher. My lord, the page 17, your lordship kindly turn page 17. My lord, DI has rejected on my application 29th of August 2022. it has been stated at that time, my lord, 3rd January notification still remain in force, even they not exercising. So, my lord, let the impugned order be set aside and give me liberty to file a fresh application in terms of the court. Since they have not exercised 3rd January, so it should not remain in. 29th August 2022 is the impugned order. It has been turned down by the DI and returned to the HYN and follow the so and so memo. It is also not a single teacher, it is memo. Subsequently, rule has incorporated.
এর আগেরটাতে সিঙ্গেল টিচার সেম জিনিস ছিল, এটাই করে দেবেন সিঙ্গেল
Great. 89 I am for the petitioner.
And I am for the commission.
It is a single teacher issue. At page 17, right, it has rejected by the DI. It is the same, my lord, same observation. My lord, 5th of April 2022 turned rejected, returned from the DI, page 17, serial number 2. And my lord, ultimately reached to the petitioner sent single teacher. So my lord, same order be passed.
Same order.
Ninety-nine.
89 is same as 86 and the 9. 88 is same as 86. 89 also same?
Yes, same.
Dekhi.
Right, it is 90.
This is 90.
Yes,
89 হয়ে গেছে, এটা 90 তো?
Yes, it is 90.
Ah.
This is service, my lord, page 18, my lord, single teacher issue. My lord, it has turned down by the DI first, then my lord, school authority. My lord, serial number 6, it has turned down by the serial number 7, it has turned down by
All
the
right,
school.
same.
Same.
Single teacher.
Single.
Fresh application.
Yes. Yes, my lord. I am for the petitioner. My lord, similar issue. 34, my lord, page number 34, single teacher returned from the DI, no exercise of 3rd January notification. 30th August 2022, returned from the DI sent. So rejection be set aside. Great.
Yes.
I am for the petitioner, my lord, transfer on distance ground. On a status page 24, my lord, school rejected on the strength of teacher-student ratio, my lord. Before 3rd January, it was rejected on 29th August 2022. Page 24 is there.
Lord, people teacher issue, my lord.
Fresh application.
Great.
Lord, 93, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. This is my affidavit of service, my lord. My lord, the
Lord,
petitioner-
91, my lord, just I was.
Give your appearance.
My lord, the petitioner initially joined, my lord, in the post of assistant teacher for the subject physical
So the
education.
status,
My lord, status, my lord, this is somehow different, my lord.
not a
Lord,
transfer matter?
transfer matter, my lord, my transfer has been considered at the my third preference, my lord. Though vacancies were available,
I didn't get it. Considered?
my lord, I have applied in the USOC portal in 3 schools, first preference, second preference, third preference. My lord, though vacancies were available in the second preference school, my lord, I was, my lord, transferred to the third school. Though the private respondent number 10, my lord, applied there much thereafter, my lord, but she has been, my lord, transferred to the second preferred school, my lord. That I have
What is to be
challenged.
done? You have to, did you implement the other one as
My
a
lord,
party?
my lord, respondent,
Show me, please show me.
respondent number 10, my lord, kindly
So when
consider,
was the application made?
my lord, page 20, my lord, this is my USOC application, my lord. I was transferred, my lord, on.
If you want further transfer, you please make application. 5 years have elapsed.
My lord, I am 14 years of service, 2000
Yes.
from 2007.
From the last service, how many years?
My
Last transfer.
service, my lord, I was transferred on 2021, my lord. 26/9/2021.
Right, so you wait for some more time and then make fresh
My lord, kindly
application.
consider, my lord, though vacancies were available, my lord, I was not
Doesn't matter.
recommended, my lord. My lord, I applied on the ground of distance, my lord. On pick and choose method, my lord, I am been deprived from my second preference school, my lord. And the no objection obtained by the respondent number 10, my lord, kindly sees the RTI, my lord, the kindly sees, my lord, page 26.
Commission,
My
show your service.
lord, I have given, my lord. My lord, page 26 is the RTI reply, my lord.
Please come, none appears on behalf of the respondents. Let further notice be served. Released on 2nd of March.
Grateful, my lord.
Acha, further notice upon all respondents.
My lord. Grateful.
Let I for the state respondent.
Not I for the commission.
My lord, page 35, my lord, the rejected on the ground of single teacher on 15th February 2022. Page 35, my lord. My lord, column number 1.
Yes, single teacher. And
Make fresh application. Disposed.
great. Lie appear on the page.
I am for the commission.
Page number 21. But here, the serial number 2, Lordship kindly sees. The School Service Commission, I'm sorry.
Yes.
Serial number 2, Lordship says the School Service Commission rejected my case for application on the ground of single teacher.
2021. November.
Yes, madam.
Single teacher.
The affidavit of service.
Yes. Fresh application.
As you lord. Page number 24. That is my application made on own medical ground. So my lord, that has been kept pending at the. I'm sorry.
Cannot read.
My lord, serial number 1, if your lordship sees, I'm agreed by that only.
Absolutely illegible.
It only says that applicant to HOI. My lord, that is pending before the school. My lord, I have stated on affidavit. If I just.
It's a date.
My lord, that I have stated on affidavit. Your lordship kindly sees
It's
page
better
number.
to make fresh application.
Yes, I'll do that. My lord, since it is pending, very well, I'll just do straight. But on the ground of medical, self-medical ground, I have done.
But there are sufficient teachers in the school, milord.
Very well, very good.
Is the milord
Kindly records this, man.
Okay.
There?
Kindly records this.
Only 2 teachers, Bengal teachers are there, milord. If she goes, milord, high secondary school, milord, 710 students are there.
But the transfer rules, what does it say?
That's milord, that's milord, schools, milord, school, milord, advantage should be milord considered, milord. Milord, as well.
Record your appearance. I'm not recording your submission.
Can you do that, my lord?
All right. Medical
Or kindly mentions, my lord, this is my medical application, or if I just could. Grateful, man. Or the affidavit of service. Affidavit.
97, milord, I am for the commission.
For the petitioner, can you come to page 41, where the school authority has refused to issue NOC first 2021, that there was a 15 teacher, 2 teacher was allowed, and rest 2 teacher application was rejected.
8%.
And 2022, the petitioner has made an application and they rejected that there was a 12
All right,
teacher.
make fresh
And
application.
no, in the meantime, 2 teacher has already appointed.
Fresh application.
Grateful, man. 98, I am for the commission.
But I am for the school.
Now for the petitioner, kindly come to page the rejection of the school authority, page 43. As per the resolution taken by the government sponsor committee by meeting such and such. What is the reason they have not mentioned? And in the mean, during pendency of writ petition, well, the DI has taken step for local arrangement. So the application was
Students is 1,284. Out of total 2,84, we have only 16 teachers. Already 5 teachers got transferred. No matter the petition is the only teacher in Sanskrit.
that means a single teacher cannot be a ground one.
On the other hand, more 5 teachers has filed application for transfer, which is pending. Like if the we have nothing to say before this honorable court. If 6 teacher goes, the school will run by 11 teacher along with that headmaster.
Well, kindly consider and considering the Gokul Chandra Mullik and Rupak Deva, my lord.
The total students strength is 1,284. Not can you see the I have came up with the people teacher ratio. Not I have came up with the staff pattern. Not can you see what happened? What is the staff pattern?
Alright. একটা প্যারাগ্রাফ অ্যাড আপ হবে এটা না পেজ 43 তে there are reasons recorded এই রেকর্ড reasons করে দেবেন 22/8 এর number 43 this reason to be recorded 22/8 ever record submission in school that learned advocate representing the school submits upon instruction that the he is a single teacher, you say?
Yes. Teacher, yes.
Only
Yes,
Yes.
single teacher.
petitioner is the only Sanskrit teacher in the school.
The other post is vacant.
ঠিক আছে এবারে অ্যাপ্লিকেশন করবে রূপক দুহা অ্যাপ্লাই করবে ঠিক আছে দিস পোস্ট take this back, this is not required.
আচ্ছা yes, sir.
99, my lord, I am for
No, I
the
am for the
petitioner.
commission.
My lord, kindly see my rejection order once by the School Service Commission. My lord, page 16. It has been, my lord, serial number 3.
So next.
Page 16, serial number 3. It has been, my lord, there is written in case there is a single teacher in the concerned subject. My lord, this rejection has made on, oh, my lord. No, that is a single teacher issue. It's a single teacher.
Single teacher fresh application.
Yes, sir. August, I am ভুল করছি। September that time.
This post.
Great.
100 my lord, I am for the commission.
For the board. I am for the petitioner. My lord, rejection order, my lord, page 17. It has 4th September, my lord, it has page 17. My lord, 4th September, it has rejected by the School Service Commission. It's a single teacher issue. My lord, that notification, my lord, single teacher embargo first come on 8th of September. My lord. So, my lord, it is prior to that single teacher ground, my application has rejected. My lord, similar issue has decided, my lord, I have.
Give.
My lord.
Give the order.
Yes, my lord, I have annexed. My lord, similar issue, my lord, Sushmita Mondal, it is justice.
Page.
Page, my lord, last page. Commissioner, last page. My lord, Justice Bantha's order is there, my lord. It is since, my lord.
Same order, my lord, to apply afresh.
No retrospective effect since the rule has no.
Doesn't matter. Fresh application.
Great. Well, it is my duty to, my lord, call me.
All right.
Great. Affidavit of service. Grateful. Single teacher.
I'm for the commission, my lord.
My application got rejected by the DI on the same ground. I am the single teacher.
Yes.
I am the single teacher. That's why my transfer application got rejected.
This post. Next.
The two, my lord, I am for the commission.
I'm for the state respondent, my lord. Petitioner,
উজ্জ্বল রায় এই তো উজ্জ্বল মামলা
তোর মামলা, চল তোর মামলা। Are you there, Lakshman Sarkar? Pass over. I have the brief. Your other side must be having a brief. Give a copy to him. Find out what is the rejection.
But if I request your lordship, my lord, to see.
Medical ground I can see.
Oh, my lord, I've got this. Thank you so much.
Medical or what ground?
My lord,
Medical documents are annexed.
no, my lord. I'll just take your lordship 1 minute. My lord, no, my lord, this is made on any other ground. And my lord, this application has been rejected on the ground of single teacher.
Where is it?
That your lordship will see.
Rejection I cannot find.
Page number 30.
30, huh? Single teacher.
My lord, district inspector rejected the application on the ground, serial number 2.
All right.
Rejection.
Fresh
Okay.
application.
Great.
Next.
Great. But after the kindly my lord sees that page number 21.
Single teacher.
Affidavit of sales.
Yes, disposed.
My lord, in this matter, Mr. Tomal Panda is appearing, but due to his personality, his son is admitted in hospital. He is not present in the court. Kindly make it not this week.
2nd of March.
And item number 113 also.
Wait.
Wait, my lord.
On the prayer made on behalf of the learned advocate. 105.
105, I am for the petitioner. My lord, petitioner is not willing to place this application. Since I have no, my lord, written instruction, let it be placed in the next month list. I shall produce a petition.
Next monthly list.
Next. Great.
And time for the commission.
Mr. A.
Of the petitioner, my lord. My lord, the petitioner, my lord, is a appointee of 2016 recruitment process, my lord.
All right, please come. The petitioner sought transfer. The service of the petitioner stood nullified by the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court.
Sorry, my lord. Extremely sorry, my lord.
Is not this matter?
No. It is this matter, my lord.
By the Honorable Supreme Court. Stop. The cause of action for filing the instant writ petition does not survive at present. The writ petition stands dismissed as infructuous. 107.
107 के assistant. And 107 के assistant.
Ground status. Uneven teacher-student ratio. Who's your other side?
I.
Commission, state? Nobody?
I, if I could request my senior manager to appear, I'll just apply the copy of the job.
Requesting will not do. Other things are there. So only request will not do. What to do?
And you're and no,
Next monthly list.
if they're since
All we are appearing.
Who is going to take care of your professional bills? So many. If you all take it, it's up to you. Yes. State.
If one's name could be regularized, if we could just appear. So
I make it not this week.
as you know.
In the meantime, check up from the GP's office who's appearing for the state.
I'll do that.
Not this week, হবে কিন্তু।
2012 rejection.
But I am for the petitioner. But this petitioner made transfer application on self-medical ground. However, the school authority treat that application as a general ground transfer. No BMOH, no CMOH. Straight away, it is a single teacher issue and rejected the same. So, my lord, these conspectus I am submitting.
Where is it? Where is
Status is page 19. My lord, it is not very legible. My lord, only 9 AC I can find you, and your lordship may find 9 AC. 9 AC is a single teacher issue. So, my lord, give me liberty to file a fresh application on medical ground, and fate will come in accordance with law. And rejection be set aside. Only this prayer, my lord, since it is a religion rejection.
Yes, disposed, fresh application.
And rejection kindly set aside.
Once you make fresh application, the old one goes.
Yes.
109. Yes, your matter. Don't even know.
Yes, this is my.
Where is the rejection? What is the status?
Kindly come into the page number 61.
There is no medical reason found for transfer.
In serial number 8, my lord. It is rejected on the ground that single.
What about serial number 3?
Sure. No, actually, I'm
Please come. The application of the petitioner for transfer is rejected on the ground that the medical condition of the spouse of the petitioner does not reveal any gynecological disorder. কি বললাম? Rejected on the ground on 2nd August 2022. ঠিক আছে? এবার next paragraph. The petitioner presses for transfer. ওই 4 years elapsed. একটা প্যারাগ্রাফ আছে দেখবেন. Fresh application to be made. ঠিক আছে? Disposed.
My lord, the matter is already disposed of.
আগে হয়ে গেছে আপগ্রেডেড মিশন নাকি
Disposed of, wrongly appearing in the list.
At 11, I am for the petitioner. On the board, last occasion on the coordinate bench directed to file make a fresh service that I have done, service given. But at page 15 is the issue, my lord, single is the status, my lord. Issue is the single teacher. But it has rejected by the DI on 17th of February 2022 on ground of single teacher, and 3rd January notification 9 EC to be followed. So my lord, DI without exercising that power relegate the matter to the HY. That is illegal. So my lord, similar order may be item number as 88.
Yes, disposed.
Great.
Medical ground. What happens here, school rejected the application on the medical ground. And my lord, I just request you, page number 26. Page number 26, your lordship will see that this is August 2022, 11th of August. That rejection was done. And July 20th, 2022, the application was made.
Subsequent application.
Not with the application for the international student. But this is a medical ground application, my lord. They cannot take this point of
Rejection on 2022, my lord. So, my lord,
Yes.
fresh application.
Let it be
need
done,
to-
but lordship, can you clarify the position
All right.
that the medical ground application, this point cannot be taken, which your lordship has already decided in other matters.
Page 26 এখানে লেখা আছে this remark to be incorporated. ঠিক আছে? এবার মেডিকেল গ্রাউন্ডের একটা অর্ডার আছে আমাদের, এটা দিয়ে দেবেন, ফ্রেশ অ্যাপ্লিকেশন টু বি মেড। অলরাইট, disposed.
Your lordship has clarified the rule
Yes.
position so that the affidavit of service.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. My lord, I am on the rejection was on the ground of single teacher, my lord.
You are the petitioner?
Yes, yes, my lord. Page 30, my lord.
Just now accommodation was sought for?
টমালের গ্রাউন্ডে চেয়েছিল।
Oh, actual advocate on record, Tomal.
You will
Yes.
Appear?
Yes.
No issues.
Yes, my lord. My lord, page 30, this is the rejection order, my lord.
Page
Second line.
30.
Yes, 30. This is the affidavit of BIB. Second line, single teacher is available to teach.
পেজ কত বললো, পেজ কত?
30. All right.
এটা কেন হবে, ওটা কি? ওটা হবে না তো, পেজ 24-এ দাও, পেজ 24।
রামকৃষ্ণ মিশন
Page 24 is the rejection order. Page 20,
24, page 30 it was shown.
page 24 is the total position.
Yes, ma'am.
As page 30 is a circular.
Page 30 is a circular.
That is the
It is 21.
Yes, ma'am.
single teacher.
I stand corrected.
Strong anti-remarks.
Strong.
If the release takes the responsibility, clear declaring not happening at school, single teacher.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, then it is all right. Single teacher issue is there. Fresh application. Yes. Page 24, it will not be 30. All right, disposed.
Yes.
The petition.
14 wala time for the commission.
My lord, page 29, my lord, that rejection on the ground of single teacher.
And
Pradeep. I'll give a short form.
সিঙ্গেল টিচার নয় তো
Fresh
এটা
application.
সিঙ্গেল টিচারের ব্যাপার নেই তো রিজেকশন
Disposed.
no ground source my lord page 29 it's a phrase application
At the bottom, you see there is single teacher.
yes and that
Bottom
was the last
second.
application 100 না
এটা কি 115 I'm applying for the petition.
Yes.
And this is the transfer application. My lord, page 22 is the status. It has been rejected by the school as per MC decision. That is 13/7/2022, my lord. Page 22. On the ground of
No ground mentioned.
no ground mentioned. Okay.
Make fresh application. Disposed.
My lord.
Next.
116 minute I for the commission
For the state.
সুদীপের আছে ওই তো সুদীপ
Mr. Ghosh Chaudhary. Kartik Chandra Mandal.
Yes, my lord, pardon. Yes. My lord, it is my lord,
Single teacher.
page, my lord, page
16.
Page 16, my lord, single.
All right, disposed.
My lord, here also I'm appearing for the petitioner, my lord. Here the case is that this school has 0 students, my lord, and it was rejected on the ground.
Where is the status?
Page 19, my lord.
Single teacher.
My lord, can
My lord,
may I
this
draw?
matter, my lord, the school has 0 enrollment.
Yes, my lord. Can
If your lordship kindly turns to page 44, he had made one representation for his transfer on administrative ground, that is under 10C. Then, my lord, your lordships can direct the Secretary of the Education Department to take a step.
44.
44.
In this day the DI has proposed it for the Commissioner of School Education को propose করেছিল যে আমাকে এখানে দেওয়া হোক
my lord, kindly comes to page 41 once. Page 41, the DI has written to the Commissioner of School Education proposing my transfer to CHOA BP Pal Vidyaniketan Murshidabad. My lord, if decision can be taken in accordance with
Commissioner of School Education প্রতি direction
Please come. The petitioner is serving in a school with 0 enrollment. Stop. The District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Murshidabad, with a communication dated 7th February 2022, made a proposal before the Commissioner of School Education to transfer the petitioner to a different school. Stop. The school on administrative ground. Stop. The said proposal is pending consideration at the end of the commission till date. Stop paragraph. The instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the Commissioner of School Education to take a decision on the proposal made by the District Inspector of Schools in accordance with law and keeping in mind that the petitioner is receiving his salary without imparting any education to any student, as the school where the petitioner is posted is a 0 enrollment school. Stop. A decision shall be taken at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Disposed.
On prayer, Your Lordship, but since this process right now, my lord, the commissioner cannot just recommend. The commissioner, if it goes in my favor, the commissioner has to forward it before the commission.
Whatever the commissioner will do, will take necessary steps in accordance with law.
My lord, that process was of 2020. Now it is, since it is not prevalent, my lord, I'll be facing problem. If my lord, the decision is there in my favor, let it be forwarded to the commission and let the commission takes the steps.
It is right now with the Commissioner of School Education. He will take all steps in accordance with law, in accordance with the prevailing transfer rules.
Prevailing transfer rule, the commissioner doesn't have any, my lord, role here.
If he doesn't have any role, then he'll send it to the commission.
My lord, he will send to the Secretary School Education Department for issuance of the transfer recommendation under section 10C.
All right, so it is he who can do it. He can do it. Acha, we'll take steps bolam to in accordance with the prevailing transfer rules. ঠিক আছে? All right, that will be sufficient.
Your Lordship.
Next.
Page 33, my lord. Single subject teacher rejected. Yeah, rejected on the ground of single subject.
33?
Yes. My lord, only one thing, my lord. That
1 minute, let me see 33.
33.
Yes.
Only one difficulty we are facing. Your Lordship has directed the school authorities. Now the school authorities coming up with new objections that will not release you. Serious single touch it. So, my lord, kindly direct the DI because under third general notification, school has no role to play.
All right, come up with any one matter. We will
Coming, my lord. I'll show to your lordship.
very well. Let it come. I'll
Multiple
see.
writ petition leading to multiple writ petitions, my lord.
All right.
My lord, kindly direct the DI. That is what my submission is, my lord. DI to proceed since 3rd January. And my lord,
Single teacher.
may I hand over the copy of your lordship's order?
No.
Very good. That observation of your lordship is there. Yes.
Fresh application to be made.
Fresh.
Yes.
My lord, it will lead to the same fate, my lord. Single subject teacher. Can it be decided on the
Doha is mentioned over there. Rupok Dua is mentioned over there. How the resultant vacancy is to be filled up is also mentioned over there. Despite that, if the school doesn't work, then the schools have to be dealt with appropriately.
Application based on this application again further the NOC has to be obtained and
Yes, it has to be.
fresh
With
application.
22, you cannot do this.
No, the
Yes,
fate will
next.
be the same 2022. Now also I'm single teacher.
That is the reason Rupok Dua has been mentioned.
Yes, but based on this application, kindly direct the authority, not the fresh application, ma'am.
No.
That is
Next.
the difficulty we are facing.
Next.
My lord, I am for the state. Page 39. It is also.
এটা আমার কাছে নেই
39? I can read it. দরকার নেই।
Page 39, my lord, kindly see commission had round of single subject teacher.
দেখি একবার
Then it was forwarded to the So my lord, commission had rejected. So this should not act as a bar because commission is the highest authority. This should not act as a bar in my case. And my lord, kindly observe.
that subsequent to that, my lord, my rejection, my lord,
No.
rules
DI
has
DI has returned it to the school. School has given it to me.
2021 rejection.
Fresh application is to be made.
And my lord, the temporary suspension of portal will not act as a bar. Yes, my lord, kindly come to.
Commission.
It is pending, page 40. It is pending at the end of the commission on medical ground of the child. Page 40. 40.
কি আছে গো ফুলটা
This is pending.
এসএসসি তে পেন্ডিং আছে দেখি কত কথা
Yes, disposed.
ঠিক আছে
এটা 21 page 27.
Single teacher.
single search
To inform your lordship.
Yes.
these authorities, schools and all, they are not understanding the purport of the judgment of Rupak Dua or Amitabh Pal, and these sort of things are being repeated again and again. That is the difficulty we are facing.
122 fresh application.
Asher,
লিখে দিচ্ছি, all fresh application.
my lord, kindly
22, my lord, I am for the commission.
Yes. My lord, may I hand over this affidavit of service petition? Affidavit of service.
Status?
Yes, my lord, this is the affidavit of service, my lord.
Yes.
I am sorry, my lord, supplementary affidavit. I would like to
Date
submit.
today?
Status টা নিচে rule টা attach করা আছে। May I just hand over? I'm giving a copy.
এটা supplementary affidavit?
হ্যাঁ, rule গুলো আছে এখানে। Rule annex করে দিয়েছি। Rule টা ছিল না petition.
Hmm.
My lord, kindly take 16 of the supplementary affidavit.
Your supplementary affidavit is more voluminous than your writ petition.
Yes, my lord, because previously it was not happily drafted, possibly, my lord. The rules have been given. Page 16, my lord, kindly see this 10% limit. My lord, submission is that it was not correct. 3 teachers could have been allowed, 2 have been allowed, and the petitioner was prevented. So, my lord, the ground taken is absolutely incorrect. It is not correct.
But then it is 21, so make fresh application.
And my lord, 10% bar is not to apply on me because there is a notification 10 AC. Lordship has seen.
Is it medical ground?
No, for general ground also. 10 AC, notification 10 AC says that 10% bar is no longer a bar which is similar to the 9 AC. Yes, my lord. Kindly take, my lord, notification at page number. Yes, 59 of the supplementary affidavit. This 10% bar has been relaxed. Lord, kindly see from the very first paragraph, whereas Rule 6(2)d of the Act Rules 2015 state that school shall consider the total application not more than 10% of total teacher strength of school, provided that if sanctioned strength of a school is 5 or less than 5, application of such transfer may be dealt in administratively, for which guidelines will be issued by the state government separately. And whereas it is observed that a considerable number of teachers working in a school where sanctioned strength of teacher is 5 or less than 5, and teachers of such school are in dire need of transfer, but due to school level limit of 10% of total strength, not able to apply for transfer. As such, the issue has been examined, and in terms of provisions of Rule 6(2)d of the Rules 15, following guidelines are issued to take care of transfer application of teacher. In the event a teacher makes application for transfer, the school managing committee will not reject the application and will inform the DI about such application. The DI will immediately discuss the matter with the Commissioner of School Education. In few cases, the DISC will
Make local arrangement and everything is there.
Yes, that's what I'm submitting. 10% is no longer an absolute bar.
Let him make a fresh
Just because-
application.
Very well. Just because the single subject teacher is not a bar anymore, 10%. There has to be a procedure followed to be DI. School cannot say that you are covered under 10%.
Fresh application.
Very well, madam. And my lord, not to be withheld on this ground, 10%.
Next,
But can you record that supplementary affidavit has been
supplementary affidavit filed in court is taken on record.
served upon my memory?
122,
123 হবে তো না?
120. This is 120.
Mr. Ghosh Chaudhary.
122 is mine.
Oh, it's yours.
Yes. 120.
123.
123.
123 is yours?
No. 1 second.
123, Topar Roy. Yes.
Here, my lord, the application for transfer was made on medical ground.
Yes.
The status is at page 24. It has been rejected on the ground of single teacher.
Whose medical ground?
Self-medical, my lord.
All right.
Last application was made on 18 July, rejected on 8.
Make fresh application. Disposed.
At 124 million time for the petitioner, that issue is a single teacher issue. My lord, page 15 is the status. My lord, I made only once applied in the portal. My lord, 12th August 2021, returned by the school authority on 13th August 2021, with observing that is a single teacher. Page 15 is the.
All right. Disposed.
But I am for the petitioner, but issue is the single teacher, but it is status is not so legible, my lord. Issue is the single teacher, I don't. Only once applied, returned from the school authority on the ground of single teacher.
As per decision of the managing committee, NOC has not been issued due to academic hampering of the students of this school.
It is a single teacher, my lord.
1/9/2021.
Yeah, it is a single.
রিপোর্টে কিন্তু অন্য কথা বলছে ডিআই রিপোর্ট
কি বলছে?
No objection by any school authority.
No objection. It's a fresh application on single
Yes.
teacher.
আবার সিঙ্গেল টিচার লেখাই নেই তুমি
My lord, single teacher issue, it is a single teacher. I am the single teacher. It's a, I am presently I am a single teacher. So I have to come again. It is the oral submission.
রিটে বলা আছে সিঙ্গেল টিচার
My lord, let it be adjourned for a, my lord, let it be adjourned for a week, my lord. I will take instruction, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, if the
kindly direct the petitioner to make a fresh application.
That issue is
Whether
the
he is single teacher or not.
Dispose.
grateful.
আমি
125
অপোজটা পরে করবে।
126 manner appear for the petitioner.
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
126.
Yes. Oh, sorry. Sudeep Lahar. My lord, once applied, my lord, page 18, it has returned from the school authority as per norm of GT, general transfer, you are not eligible. But I don't know why, my lord, they have returned it, my lord. I am fulfilling all necessary conditions that
Anyway,
make
page 18.
Sudeep. Yes, my lord.
a record.
126, এটা
সিঙ্গেল টিচার বলছো?
So not a single teacher. You can face a
সিঙ্গেল টিচার কেন
হুম
সিঙ্গেল টিচার
পেজ 39 তো?
Fresh application
lordship.
by Pradeep. এক একটা জায়গাতে আমি লিখে দিচ্ছি record remark and date of page 18. Remark and date. তারপর fresh application করতে
10 is
হবে।
10%.
এই যে গ্রাউন্ডটাই হচ্ছে গ্রাউন্ড কিছু করতে হবে না for transfer is rejected with the remark such and such on such and such date. Absolutely. Fresh application. Considerable period has elapsed. Paragraph দিয়ে fresh application without entering.
127, my lord, I am for the petitioner. I made transfer application on my child medical ground. My lord, however, my lord, it has returned from the DI end, page 39, follow, my lord, 10 AC. That means, my lord, 10% rule is a notification of 10% rule. My lord, it is a medical ground transfer application. So, my lord, give me liberty to file a fresh application. I will ascertain my ground, and if the authority be considered in accordance with law, let
Right. Dispose.
Great. My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, page 16 is the status, my lord. It is a single teacher issue. It has returned from the DI saying, my lord, page 16. আরে দেখো আগেরটা ফার্স্ট ডিআই দেন এই
বুঝতেই পারছি না লাস্ট এরটা HOI
No, it's a pending before the Lordship School Central School Service Commission, Lordship. Rejected by the Central School Service Commission.
Fresh application.
Yes.
Lordship, I am stayed in this matter, Lord.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
So I am
But I am for the petitioner, my lord.
page 16 can
Page 16, my lord.
মানে CMH made ballot CMH DI rejected not considered on medical ground by the medical board of CMH Bakura. CMH
Last
board not
application-
recommended for transfer.
My lord, last application pending before the HOI end. My lord, serial number 18th of September 2022. 18th September, extreme top, my lord, applicant to HY. It has been, it is pending. It is pending before the HY.
Make fresh applications.
That is. My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, it is, my lord, the distance ground application is 17. The status, my lord, no remark, straightway rejected from the HYM.
Page 7.
Page 17, my lord, once applied, 27th of October,
এই যে,
28th
এটা দিয়ে দিন তো।
March 2022, straightway returned from the HY. It is no remark has been. Why, my lord, I should at least, I paid of this application.
Petitioner's application seeking transfer, Pradeep, take down. Huh? Stood returned by the head of the institution on 28th of March 2022 without recording any reason. Stop. The petitioner presses for transfer. Considerable period elapsed. Fresh application to be made.
Great.
Fresh application to be made. If they oblige.
Yes.
I for the commission.
Here the application was made and rejected by the school on the ground of single teacher.
Single teacher.
At page 24, my lord, is the status. Application made on 28 June, rejected on 27 July.
All right. Fresh application. Disposed.
That I am for the petitioner special ground of wives pending before the SSC.
Page.
Page 30. Suggested
Whose medical ground?
wives
Wife. Spouse medical ground.
pending before the SSC.
All right, disposed.
Appear for the petitioner. my
I for
lord.
the commission.
The status is at page 23 of the writ petition. It has been rejected on the ground of single teacher. Page 23, yes.
Fresh application.
Right. 134 my lord, I am for the commission. প্রতীক শাসমল আপনি আছেন petition
134.
Well, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, petitioner is my lord, rendering service, my lord, at Noda Nayan Chandra Vidyapith, or Howrah, my lord. My lord, resident of the Kakdeep, my lord, more than 187 kilometers.
Where is the application? HOI, it is pending before the school from 2022. Petitioner's application seeking transfer
Lordship.
is pending before the school authority from 2022. Fresh application to be made.
Liberty to make fresh application, my lord. They will consider my application within my lord.
Check up the order. Next.
Time for the petitioner.
But the commission.
135. My lord, it is my transfer application has been returned. My lord, it was at that time it was pending, but it has subsequently it has returned from the school authority. My lord, rejection order is my lord, it is a single teacher issue.
কোথায় rejection order?
এখন সেই সময় at that when I filed this writ application, it was pending. Subsequently, it has returned.
You didn't obtain the fresh status?
Status, my lord, let it be adjourned for my lord, adjourned, my lord, I will produce. My lord.
Doesn't matter, it's 2021.
This application can give me.
Yes.
Hmm.
Yeah. 45.
Yes.
Great.
36, my lord, I am for the commission.
136.
136, my lord. Here the petitioner made an application for transfer on distance ground rejected by the school on the ground of single teacher.
Page
31, my lord, is the status.
Not single teacher, the 10% ratio has been applied.
The last application, my lord, is on. 1 minute, my lord.
Let a place application be made.
Not within 10.
Fresh application. Next.
The 131, my name may be man for the school authority, 131.
131, give a slip. Yes,
137, I am for the commission.
you give your slip.
137, my lord, I am for the petition. My lord, it has, my lord, applied, my lord, it has returned by the school authority on ground of 10%. Subsequent past rejection, subsequent application, no reason has, my lord, ascertained, only not applicable, not eligible, just like. So give me liberty to file a place application, which shall be considered by the authority in accordance with law. Page 18 is the my lord, status.
Pending before the HOI for a considerable period of time.
Yes.
Fresh application to be made. Disposed.
Item 138 appear for the petitioner. Here, my lord, the application was made on spouse medical ground. And it has been kept pending at the school.
Show me, please.
My lord, page 24 is the status, my lord. Last application made on 8th July 2022, my lord. It is
The
pending at the
previous
school.
one, what does the recording show? 2 teachers school.
And only 1 subject teacher and 10% was the ground for rejecting the previous one. 8th July, we have made an application on medical ground of the spouse. It is pending at the level of the school.
That means at the very first stage, so you make fresh application.
My lord, let it be considered by the BMOH, my lord. If my spouse medical ground exists, then follow up
Yes,
step.
yes, obviously. Spouse medical ground. Page number 24, fresh application.
My lord, if necessary, then my lord, press medical opinion to be taken.
Why? Spouse medical, the moment there is medical ground, it has to be tested.
It has to be tested.
Fresh, fresh application to be made. Yes.
My lord, I am for the state, my lord, with my learned opinion.
Status.
The 139, my lord, the status is at page 34, my lord. It has been rejected by the School Service Commission on the ground of single teacher.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
39, madam.
Fresh application.
Yes, that's another.
But 140, my lord, petitioner is not willing to place this application. I have the instruction with soft copy, my lord. I will produce, my lord, hard copy there.
Yes.
Not placing, I have the.
All right, learned advocate for the petitioner relies upon the communication made by the petitioner that His client is not willing to press with the instant writ petition. The same stands dismissed as not pressed.
এটাকে একটু প্রিন্ট ফরওয়ার্ড করে দাও, বলো যে এটাকে একটু প্রিন্ট করে দিয়ে যে দাদাকে মিটিয়ে দিই। My lord, 141, my lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, it is a single teacher issue. My lord, page 19. It has observation, my lord, serial number 4. My lord, it has returned from the HOIN earlier, my lord, due to single general transfer is a single teacher. Your application and last application is pending before the HOIN.
All right.
Grateful. One 142, my lord, I am for the petitioner. That it is transfer on, my lord, medical ground for page 47. But without medical verification, school authority returned this application. My lord, kindly see the observation. Severity of the disease of the certain as per the certificate of the concerned BMH. But my lord, I have relied some more medical document that BMH give me fresh liberty to for a fresh apply, afresh, and which shall be considered by the authority in accordance with law.
Fresh application.
Grateful. That I am for the petitioner. My lord, it is a single teacher issue. Page 17 is the, my lord, status. My lord, it has returned from the first, my lord, School Service Commission. My lord, on our serial number 3, 31st August. That time, my lord, single teacher embargo not in force. Grateful.
Hundred and 44, my lord, this petitioner was appointed pursuant to first RLS.
To the other side. I'm for the commission, madam.
The affidavit of service may be kept.
Yes.
This candidate was appointed pursuant to the first SLST, my lord, 2016, in the subject of physical education.
Now it's gone. Service is gone.
Service.
Pradeep. Dismissed as infractuous. Yes, next.
I am for the commission.
145, my lord, page 23 is the status. Application was preferred on the ground of spouse medical ground, my lord. Still pending at the school level.
22.
Page 23, my lord, is the status.
Yes, of the year 2022.
Yes.
Spouse medical ground. Make fresh application.
Welcome. I will read me your
146, my lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, the issue is the, my lord, single teacher page 18 is the, my lord, status. 2022, it has returned, my lord, serial number 3 from the DI to HI to avoid single teacher less condition. So this is the situation. So last application is pending.
Fresh application.
Grateful.
Disposed.
Grateful. My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, page 16 is the status. My lord, it is
For the commission, madam. All right.
but single teacher issue, my lord. It has page 16, my lord. Serial number 3, 1st of September 2021. It has returned from the commission with a remark of single teacher. At that time, my lord, single teacher embargo has not come, which has come 8th of September. So only once applied. It is 1st of September returned from the commission. The post is a
Disposed.
grateful. At time for the petitioner.
My lord, I am for the commission.
My lord, it is rejected from the school authority with observation of 10%. My lord, page 28, my lord.
Page?
28. My lord, it is single teacher. First application rejected on ground of single teacher. Subsequent application returned from the school authority with observation. My lord, 10% and single teacher. So my lord, single teacher observation.
Where is the 10% there?
No, my lord, it is a single teacher issue. My lord,
Only
page
single
one-
teacher.
Only single teacher, give me liberty to file a fresh application. এই সৈনন বসে
Yes, dispose.
সৈনন বসে রেখে দিয়েছে। Grateful. 149 minute, I am for the petitioner. My lord, it is, my lord, single teacher issue, page 20. Your lordship may see serial number 7. It has written from the DI on the ground of single teacher. Then, my lord, petitioner applied on medical ground. My lord, medical reason, since it is not not seriousness is there, it has written. Subsequently, petitioner again applied on the general ground. My lord, now petitioner want to stick in general ground, and it is a single teacher issue.
Make fresh application.
Kind, deeply opposed. But I am for the petitioner.
I am for the commission.
Status টা দেখলাম। My lord, petitioner applied, my lord, on, yes, my lord, page 19. My lord, petitioner applied on medical ground. My lord, petitioner is suffering some medical issues, but it has been returned from the VIA that CMO is remarked not eligible. But petitioner's medical issue has not cured, rather it has been increased. So give me liberty to file a fresh application in medical ground. This shall be considered in accordance with law. Fresh medical verification be ascertained by the medical cause. Oh, hey, brother. Communication.
Yeah, item 150. Item 151, my lord, application on medical ground of wife, my lord. It has reached the commission, my lord. Page 29,
And for the commission, madam.
the affidavit of service. My lord, let the commission consider, my lord.
Yes. Dispose.
Grateful, my lord.
এই এই পাতাটাই ডাকবেন।
Corner 5 and 6, the school authority.
Is this a transfer matter?
Yes, yes, transfer matter, my lord, it is a single teacher issue. My lord, page 20, it is returned from the school authority with remark, my lord, kindly see serial number 3. You are a single teacher, physical education, NOC issued from the MC, no NOC issued MC.
Page?
Page, my lord, 20.
Page 20 is something else.
Page 20, my lord. It is 152, Gopal Mondal.
Yes. Page 19, I can see the Uchosri, and it's absolutely illegible. Nothing can be read. Page 20 is the school's document.
Yes, my lord, this is the, my lord, my lord, your lordship may kindly see, this is the.
So for the, my lord, my instruction,
It has single
the
teacher issue.
medical ground, the medical certificate has not been produced. That's why
Single teacher.
All right. Single teacher is not mentioned.
My lord, mention, it has mentioned, my lord. Kindly see, single teacher, third or fourth, my lord, it has returned from the school authority with the observation signature.
Single teacher.
Grateful.
Fresh application.
Yes,
এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দেবেন।
Grateful.
I'm for the state. But I am for the commission.
No, 153, I'm applying for the school authority one.
Page.
Page 18.
Petitioner. 153. Mr. Ghosh Chaudhary. Sudipta Chakraborty.
Yes.
Page 18.
Yes. My lord, kindly. My lord, it is, my lord. It has meeting. ঠিক আছে. My lord, status is page 18, my lord. It has returned from the HOIN SMC, my lord, so and so, but SMC, my lord, will not, is not decided to issue NOC. So give me liberty to file fresh application, which shall be considered in accordance with the. Grateful.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. In this case also, my lord, the transfer application was made on self-medical ground. It is pending at the stage of the commission, my lord. Page 21 is the relevant page.
It is my instruction is we have forwarded to commission.
Yes, it is pending at the stage of the commission, my lord. Yes,
Self-medical.
self-medical ground, my lord. Affidavit of service.
Yes.
I'm for the commission, my lord.
All right, disposed. Instruction written with the records.
No.
Item 155, my lord. Transfer application was backwarded by the school on the ground of no adequate teacher. The page 21, my lord. Affidavit of service.
According to ad hoc committee, the student, there are no.
There is
adequate teacher.
137 student, no adequate teacher.
All right, fresh application.
55. You know.
Closed.
My lord, 156, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, I'm seeking an adjournment for this matter, my lord.
Next monthly list.
And could it be made not today, my lord? Kind.
Right, not to do.
Grateful, my lord.
What
157, my lord. Petitioner had made an application for transfer, rejected.
লোক আসলে বলুন।
Rejected by the DI on ground of single teacher, my lord. Page 26 is the status report.
Your page is not telling.
57.
This is Gaur Chandra Noshkar.
Well, item 157, my lord.
Page
Gaur Chandra Noshkar, petitioner.
Page 27.
Yes, Gaurchand.
Page. No, your page is
No, my
not
lord, this
telling.
is Gorachad Kurui. Perhaps it's a mistake on our part, my lord. Sorry.
Gaur Chandra Noskar, madam.
Where is the status
23101.
report?
Yes, yes.
All right, kindly.
Sorry, my lord.
Your application is there, spouse medical ground, but where is the status?
Yes.
Not today. Next. 158. Tanushree Karan is there?
My lord, I'm for the petition, my lord.
Not today?
Not today, my lord.
159.
159, I'm for the commission.
Nobody could assess. Nobody could assess the speed.
Clerks are rushing to the chamber.
Right. I follow. 159.
And I'm for the commission.
Not today, my lord.
Not today. Pass over. Call.
করে নে না
79.
আমি তো বলে দিচ্ছি পেজ 45
My lord, this is lordship request to interfere, my lord. This is page 32. It's on self-medical ground. Page 32 is this self-medical ground, but I have been prevented on the ground of single subject teacher, which is not permissible in terms of rule 62E. Kindly take, page 34, 62E. Because there is no bar in case of self-medical ground, single subject teacher is no bar.
তোদের 79 টা কোথায় আছে
লাগবে না
12804 আচ্ছা আচ্ছা পেজ
To be reconsidered and the remark heard.
Is to be set aside, my lord.
22 set aside.
The lordship is directed to fresh application.
No.
No, very well. Yes, by the DI.
Grateful, my lord.
Great, lordship.
Hey, Dago.
My lord, CMOH is to be conducted by the DI.
EMH has not been conducted.
Yes.
Then why CMH is?
BMOH, CMOH both is to be.
First, the BMH.
Yes.
Mala, your lordship will continue with this monthly list.
No. Kindly, my lord.
Hey, officers, they have to type out the orders.
The lordship has also to sign.
Second half, your lordship will be taking up this.
nothing
Second half,
Grateful, your lordship.
Port Blair matter. Yeah, if the circuit bench, whatever, the circuit bench matter is there, it will be taken up, but then otherwise,
This matter.
over for y'all.
Grateful to Lord. Much obliged to Lord. Much obliged to Lord. May I have my lords kindly to mention? I apologize, my lord. May I have my lords kindly to mention only one matter, my lord. This is not any adverse mentioning, my lord. These are those three rates, my lord, where the bank accounts, my lord, of three companies were frozen. There's a division bench order. Your lordship is hearing the matter tomorrow, my lord. Your lordship has kept it. We only want to indicate, my lord, the records of the appeal court, my lord. We have approached the department seeking for acquisition of the appeal court records be brought before your lordship when the matter will be taken up tomorrow, but the department has indicated to us that it cannot do so unless your lordship expressly directs it, my lord. That's the only reason, my lord, I mentioned.
It cannot be directed in this way. For purpose of direction, the file has to be here. Then only an order can be passed. In air, you cannot pass order.
Your lordship has the power to, my lord, your lordship has the power, my lord, to issue a requisition, my lord, upon your court officer, my lord, to produce the appeal court records. My lord, I've already indicated, my lord.
Let us see what happens. Yes.
My lord, the petitioner participated in the recruitment process. Kindly see page 33 is the, my lord, her application form. Yeah, my lord, for the subject Hindi postgraduate, medium of vacancy applying for Bengali. Now, my lord, kindly see the educational qualification for the subject, page 49. My subject is Hindi, but medium of instruction is Bengali.
No, thing is the school is a Bengali medium school.
Yes.
And you will teach Hindi in that
Hindi,
school?
yes.
49.
Page 49.
Yes.
It starts from previous page. Educational qualification including professional qualification for selection of assistant teacher for classes 11, 12. This is for 11 and 12. Now, qualification, postgraduate with at least 50% marks or its equivalent from the recognized university and Bachelor of Education from a National Council for Teacher Education. But I am fulfilling this criteria. The next, after all, note, the note is very important. A candidate willing to be selected as an assistant teacher for class 11, 12 in any government-aided or government-sponsored school, having Bengali or English or Hindi or Nepali or Oriya or Santali or Telugu or Urdu as the medium of instruction, as the case may be, shall have passed Bengali or English or Hindi or Nepali.
Those subjects.
Yes.
As first or second or third language
As
at the
second or third subject as secondary, higher secondary, graduation, post-graduation level examination. Now, kindly, this last annexure, my lord, page 54. In Madhyamik examination, there is no provision of any third language. Third language is only applicable only up to class 8. After class 9 and 10, there is no provision of any third language. Now, this is the certifying, the school authority certifying that petitioner have studied Bengali up to class 8 in their school as third language. So I am fulfilling that criteria.
No, 1 minute. A candidate willing to be selected shall have Bengali as first, second, or third language in the secondary, higher secondary, graduation, post-graduation. There is no third language concept in either secondary, higher secondary, graduation, nothing. So at least first and second language. First and second language,
Hindi or English may be my first and second language. And third language was Bengali.
1 minute, you studied in this school, Nirmala Girls.
Yes.
Right. Her admission is such and such, date of birth, her third language is Bengali.
Yes.
She passed, left this institution. You want to teach
Hindi.
And your third language is Hindi?
No, my first language was Hindi.
Your first language was Hindi. Minority school. All right, the rejection. Has your candidature been rejected?
Yes, during the verification process. They have
Where is it mentioned?
no written communication.
We have a copy, a rejection has been uploaded in the website. It was uploaded on 13th of December. It is again uploaded on 21st of January. We have a copy for your lordship and for my lord.
Yes, all rejections are uploaded and the grounds are mentioned. You did not check up.
My lord, I'll hand over a copy to my learned senior. But his ground of rejection, he has covered it in his writ petition.
Snehalata. Rejected due to the medium opted for has not been studied at any level. Yes. Commission, yes, stand.
But all his mark sheets are, all her mark sheets are annexed to the writ petition, my lord. If your lordship can kindly take note, it's an admitted fact that she did not study Bengali, which is the medium of language in the school in which, for the school in which she has applied for, in either secondary level or higher secondary level or graduate level or postgraduate level. Therefore, my lord, we are bound by the rules. And my lord, the experience certificate or the school certificate which has just been placed before your lordship, my lord, is dated 2nd of January 2026. Although it is not relevant because she studied in class 8, but it was procured post verification stage. Her
No,
verification.
thing is, she want to teach Hindi in the school. The school may be a Bengali medium school, but she will teach Hindi. Now, the qualification for teaching Hindi is there at page 49.
Milord, it is there.
In the subject, it says.
Postgraduate with at least 50% marks.
Does the candidate has this qualification?
Has it. She has postgraduate.
Then why will you not allow her?
Due to the note. The medium of school in which a candidate is applying, if that is a Bengali medium school, candidate should not have a degree in that school in Bengali or Odia or Nepali, any medium, but candidate should have studied that subject either in secondary, higher secondary, graduation or post-graduation level. She has not studied it. This is the
a candidate willing to be selected for having a Shantali as the medium of instruction, willing to be selected as the medium of instruction, should have passed. The candidate is not willing to be selected in the medium of Hindi.
Well, medium of instruction is Bengali. Her subject is Hindi. She will be posted as a Hindi teacher in a Bengali medium school. So notice
Hindi, the candidate has not read.
She has read Hindi. Her subject is Hindi. But Milord, she has not read Bengali. The medium of school she is applying for is Bengali medium, not Hindi medium.
Right. So the note, does it specify?
Milord, that has been specified by them. Milord, a candidate willing to be selected, may I read, Milord? Willing to be selected as an assistant teacher for classes 11-12 in any government-aided or government-sponsored school, having Bengali or English or Hindi or Nepali or Uriya or Santhali or Telugu or Urdu as the medium of instruction. So, Milord, a school may have different subjects, but it has one medium of instruction. It's either a Bengali medium school or Hindi medium school or Nepali medium school. Shall have passed Bengali or Hindi or English or Nepali
subject. That subject.
So what is that?
At the secondary, higher secondary, graduation level.
So whatever medium of school under which she is applying for, she should have passed that subject, that medium subject in her class 10, class 12, postgraduate or graduate.
That means the candidate is required to have the subject in which the candidate is applying, a postgraduate, and the medium of the school where the candidate is applying should also have that language. So 2 languages at least till the secondary level. This is the explanation.
That first or second or third language. If it would have been the first and second language, there was no dispute. First and second language will be reflected in the Madhyamik or higher secondary examination. So in Madhyamik examination, there is no concept of in third language.
Doesn't matter, but then first and second is there. How do you qualify? You do not.
Well, secondary level, not the secondary examination. Secondary level, I'll kindly see the secondary level. I studied up to class 8.
Secondary level examination conducted by the board. You have to read it all together. You cannot read just secondary.
Madhyamik, there is no concept of third language, my lord.
What can be done?
In Madhyamik, there is no concept of.
You should have challenged it at the initial stage. You did not.
How? At the time of verification, after the written test, at the time of verification come interview, they have rejected my candidature.
They will check the whether you have the documents and everything or not, and at that stage they have noticed it. Where is the error? If you can come up with any separate explanation to the note, then it is all right. But then if the note is such that you have to have postgraduate in the degree that you will teach and the medium of the school,
Bengali medium school,
that you have to have till the minimum secondary level board examination, which you do not have.
Secondary level board examination, there is no concept of third language.
There is the same repetition. Please
Kindly
come.
see. The object is that whether I can read and write in Bengali or not.
The petitioner is aggrieved by rejection of her candidature in second SLST on the ground that the medium of the school opted for by her has not been studied in any level. Stop. The petitioner has annexed document in the writ petition in support of the submission that she studied Bengali till the level of class 8 as third language. Stop. The first language of the petitioner is Hindi, which is the subject she applied for, and she does possess postgraduate degree in the said subject. Stop. Submission of the petitioner is that there is no concept of third language in the secondary level examination, and accordingly the authority cannot ask for the degree, the said degree at the secondary level stage. Stop paragraph. The notification pursuant to which the recruitment process is being conducted mentions that, no, not mentions, mentions the requisite eligibility criteria for appointment. Stop. In respect of classes 11 and 12, the candidate, not the A candidate, willing to be selected as an assistant teacher, having Bengali or Hindi as the medium of instruction, shall have to pass the said subjects as first or second or third language at the secondary level examination conducted by the board. Stop. In the instant case, the petitioner applied for teaching the subject Hindi in a Bengali medium school. Stop. Though the petitioner possesses the postgraduate qualification in the subject Hindi, but she does not have the qualification of Bengali in the secondary level examination. Stop. She has learnt Bengali only till the level of class 8. Stop paragraph. The as the petitioner does not fulfill the educational qualification required for appointment, comma, the authority rightly cancelled the candidature of the petitioner. Stop. The cancellation does not call for any interference. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
Grateful.
Grateful, Lordship.